Hello? There's a bit of lag. Hopefully this is going to work properly, because I'm using a different recording codec. Trying out recording with AV1 so that the file size is smaller. Because some of the old recordings from when I was using H.264, because it's the same as the one I use for streaming, it's not very efficient in file size terms. Like an hour stream, some of my more intense videos, ones with like a lot of flashing or like battle sort of things, a lot of motion, an hour can take up like 40 gigabytes. Like some of them are huge. But this should make it smaller. If it works. Jump over to Starfield. Yep, it doesn't like that. Oh, stable. And Starfield. It's not capturing. What's wrong? Specific window. Starfield. There we go. Oh, I also want you to be transparent. I'll just increase the transparency. There we go. And you should also be slightly transparent. That looks better. Yeah. I haven't played any games at all. I played like that hour of Pokemon on Monday. The rest of it has just been working on learning things like FFmpeg, learning how to compress videos better. Damage numbers. No, I won't do that. My keyboard's still doing the thing. Oh yeah, I messed with the settings for like a few minutes just to see if I could stabilize the frame rate and stuff. I think, what was it? Was it contact shadows and volumetric lighting? Have like really terrible effects. Like it makes it like absolutely tank the frame rate. Yeah, dynamic is fine. VRS, apparently, I've heard a few people say it just makes things a little flickery. And when I turned it on, I just lost a bunch of frames. So, I think the rest of it's pretty fine. Oh. I wonder how crowd density works. Because, like, where would you find a crowd? And what does it define as crowd? Because there are places with a bunch of people. Does it just render or load less people? Okay, I'll just leave that. Yeah, that's fine. How low does this go? Oh, 5 minutes. How high does it go? An hour. Was that into 5 minutes? And... I kind of want to start a new one. Just to have different traits. But I guess I'll keep going. Nope. That was a test one. Load. Also, funny thing, Vasco can say muck. I just picked a random name because I just, like, messed up their face and they ended up covered in dirt. And apparently he can say muck. This would be the one. Yeah, 5 hours and 7 minutes. Yep, that one. So this would be the stream save. Yeah, Asteroid.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too.
What's on his head?
You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Good to be here.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
Didn't he say he was religious? I guess... Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
I'm not gonna
What do you
lie,
think?
I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
I feel like someone, one of the writers for the dialogue, wrote a bunch of them at once and had just heard the term, if the label fits, because I've heard like 20 different characters say it. Um,
Not necessarily, no, but it does kind of have the hallmarks of one, doesn't it? I'm certainly not gonna rule it out just yet.
did someone just walk through me? Um, if it meant something, I didn't understand it.
Okay,
I got Doctor
that's all right.
Stranged.
Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting
How did they
dust?
figure that out? How did they figure out the first one was special if it had already been dug up? Because it only does something the first time, or when they're in contact. Or did they find the second one and then found out that the first one existed?
You okay? Take care of yourself.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible
Hey, Vasco.
negative effects.
Oops.
I have to say, I'm impressed. You've adjusted to this whole endeavor better than I would have expected. Not that that's any sort of assumption about you, of course. There's just, well, this is all a lot to take in. We probably should have spoken before now, but I didn't want to get in the way. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
So no, they didn't do that. So they just found this... Wait. Do they know what they're made of? Because if they, like, found this big chunk of metal and then tried to run tests on it and it didn't match anything, that would make sense. Like, oh, here's this strangely shaped piece of metal that was dug up sometime, and it's made of an unknown material, then that could be useful.
Everything all right?
What do you think of it?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
I'm just gonna adjust my, tracking. Just because I'm looking down a lot. See if that helps. go.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Okay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I've noticed a lot of stuff isn't all that useful, especially food, so I probably won't be hoarding everything. If I find something neat, sure, but most stuff like random like cups and stuff I won't take. Like that.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
I'll only grab stuff if it's like valuable. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it? Okay, let's take a look.
Oh, cool. Sure. Oh, tracking. I'll just turn the light on. Right. There we go. Okay, so they're all crafting components. Oh, I am massively over encumbered. 400 out of 145. Uh... I'll just do one of each. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay, so sell from the frontier. Okay.
Stay safe, okay?
Storage. Sort by mass. Oh wow, that's why. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot worse. Stop. Oh, that is a lot better. I need to get a better keyboard. Oh, that is a lot worse. These spacesuits are worth a lot. 10,000 each. Better for energy weapons, but I don't think I encounter them. I don't think you see them much early game. Much better energy defense and much better, or slightly better EM, slightly worse physical. Same total 30 resistance, but also O2 filter. So I'll pick that one. I have 8 maelstroms. Manufactured component. Component in crafting. I'll chuck that in. I guess I can sell that. Most of this I think I can just sell. 14. Whoa. That's cool. Egmond. Is there a... Can you use, crafting components from storage? Or do they have to be, like, on the frontier? Or on your ship? Oh. Oh, that's neat. Mass doesn't make sense, but... neat. Because that's like... just like the drill. That's the drill, like, head. And that's the whole thing together. Oh, and that's it with, like, a battery. Or something. That's cool. You can find it all, like, disassembled. Bit weird that they all weigh the same regardless, but... Ooh, +5 carrying capacity. But down 10 physical resistance. Nightwear. Oh. A bit weird that this offers no resistance to anything at all. Like, this is as effective at defense as this cap. Huh. Oh. This tape is not a crafting component. That's interesting. Sealamite. Fragmine. Milk. Huh. "300 years in the future, and we still eat granola." grenade. Okay. Vasco?
Good day, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Oh. Oh, that's cool. Because the cutter doesn't use bullets or anything, so you don't need to give him ammo.
You may. I will do my best to provide satisfactory answers. My programming dictates that I must answer any question. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near-encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you? I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression. Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality.
Of course.
I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response.
That was good.
Constellation
That was good.
did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
He wasn't given a sense of humor, he did it on his own. That was good.
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure.
So classical. Nice.
Understood. Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation. Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself. Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers. That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere. Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. You may ask me anything. I am programmatically incapable of keeping secrets. That is a difficult question to parse. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence.
Okay.
In a geographical sense, the Lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the Lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing. It would seem that spending an extended period of time in Barrett's company has resulted in an improved ability to calculate his speech patterns. Perhaps someday I will also be capable of emulating yours. Based on our previous encounters, this does not surprise me. It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one. I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. If you do not number among them, I surmise it was accidental. What you are suffering from is likely a bad first impression. I suggest consulting Barrett on the issue at once. Barrett tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break. I believe that is because he has never tried to break a diamond. My internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. I have traveled much of the settled systems in his company.
Okay.
Barrett has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner, despite repeated attempts on his part. I do not understand the concept of gossip. Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment.
Okay.
I hope my answers were satisfactory.
I think I've noticed something about the way the AIs follow you. It's like, if you move too far away, it will place like a marker on the ground, and they will just move to that. Because I ran one way, and he followed me out the door, but I was already running the opposite direction. Yeah, nothing here is useful. Spacesuit. There we go.
Yeah?
Where can I
Yes?
sell stuff? Ooh. Is it those, yellow stand things? Is that where you sell stuff? Time to leave the lodge. After more than half an hour. Ooh, that is a lot of dropped frames. Currently running at 40.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Okay. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, Matt. Come on, there we go. Huh. I wanna look around here.
It would be unfortunate if that fall damaged your internal organs.
Hello. Oh, it's a little trolley thing. Services. Gal Bank. Trade Authority. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Spaceport. Residential. Okay. I might head to the spaceport. CJ's. What is CJ's? Oh, it's this place. I've seen this place.
Come on in. Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in? Nice and steady. Just the way I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm going to start opening franchises all over the settled systems.
Cool.
No problem. Happy to serve.
Aid. Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. That's weird. So that's 1, and that's 3. Just zooms in a lot more. That's 12? Huh. This also doesn't match up. Okay. Can I sell you my stuff? What is the most useless? Lemon. Sort by value. Whiskey. Yeah. Beer. Damage resistance. Nah. Synth meat. Steak. Granola. Boom pop. Canuck. Chunks. Milk. Terrabro. Ooh, XP gain. That might be worth it. Cereal. Cool.
Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
It's me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Hey, Vasco. Sure.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Yes.
You won't be disappointed.
Yes. The van.
I heard that you're so fast, you can run around a planet and sign the back of your own head. We just need to find you a pen. Back to work, then.
Okay.
The call has gone out for both Freestar Collective and United Colonies Security to unite and do something about
Cool.
this common threat. But cooperation is in short supply after the Colony War.
Shayla.
You gotta let her go. We got the other children. Grandkids, too.
Information.
So after an hour of whining, they're finally out here. They're just sitting on the
Ooh, chunks.
Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks.
Cool. Spaceport. Oh. Why can't you just use the ATM?
transit sector. Now that's where the real money's at. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
The frontier.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Concentration here.
Spacesuits.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
No.
Need some work done? Just check out the Trade Authority kiosk next to my booth. Otherwise, there's Jemison Mercantile further in.
Jemison. Okay.
Okay,
Modify.
no problem.
Oh. That there. Huh. That's cool. Where's...
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute?
hello?
I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier.
Vectera. Which one was that? Oh, yeah.
I knew
That's
it!
right.
Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action? This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information. And easy money, too.
Okay.
Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
Cool.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Okay, so this is a scanning zone. That's cool.
Enjoy your visit.
Are these the scanners? Cool. Huh. Is there a way to see where individual buildings are? Where's Jemison? Ah, here.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Okay.
Oh, please, take a look.
Sell spacesuits. These are worth a lot less than what it says. Where can you sell them for that price? Sell that one. And that one, I guess. Mass. Sell that one because it's heavy. And that one because it's heavy. Yeah, I'll just sell all these then. I'll keep the Constellation pack. I'll sell a couple of these. Actually, I have a modified one, don't I? Modified. So 4, 50, 50, 170, 170, 21, 20, 67, 73. Okay, so the modified one is worse. Modified is worse. Oh, it's also worse, I believe. Lower fire rate and lower accuracy. Ooh, higher damage, isn't it? Yeah. 13 physical. And lower fire rate isn't always bad. There.
Thanks for coming in.
I'm still over encumbered. Let's go.
Captain, greetings. May I take some things?
All. Um. Oh, that one's actually good. Okay, I'm not over encumbered anymore. Yeah, I'll do that one. Flight suit. Jumpsuit. Space trucker. Pot. Side star. Oh, cool. Better accuracy. And that's it. Because this one has extra bashing damage. It's also heavier. Oh, okay.
Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Do you have room for one more on your crew? If your ship is equipped with an electromagnetic weapon, I can use it to fry your target systems. I think you'll agree my rate is fair.
7,000. I don't think I have any EM systems.
Never a dull day in the big city. Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
That accent. Queensland?
Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
A lot of people in this game have, like, Australian accents. Like, there was a guy down by the landing pad.
He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay. I hope you're right. I just have such a hard time believing that, though. But, oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. It just feels good to get it all off my chest. Until next time.
Why does it keep doing that? Hey, Edgelord.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too. Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation and I'm already getting sized up. Well, outside heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause. That can be handy when I need it. Retired, actually, from too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Cool.
Excuse me.
You have a nice day now.
Terror. I'll head to Mast. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be moving there. There we go. There's a guy in here
Return
in like
safely
the garden.
to the lodge. This qualifies our most recent mission as a success.
Oh.
You ready to head out?
Anything else to know?
Don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Okay.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Cool. Oh yeah. You can just like leave. Ow. Phew. Oh, there's 2 of them. 3 of them. That's landing over there. I'll head to this one. Oop. See if I can scan everything on the way there. Ooh. Parrot hawk. See if I can scan it. Or will I have to kill it? I'll have to kill it. Whoa. Don't want to do that.
I will assist you in combat.
Okay, that's a way better aim.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
Cool. I was heading this way. Oh. Hello, little guy. I won't kill him. There's another one. Oh, what was that? Argon. Oh. Corrosive gas. Ah, here's the other plant. Vasco, don't kill it. Oh. Ah, plant.
Use caution when approaching any creatures we may encounter in this region.
Okay. Oh, this. Nope, got that one. What's over here? Oh, other plant. What is this? Autonomous farm.
I don't stock any luxury goods, just the basics. I don't restock much. What you see is what you get. Let's just say I won't be renewing my contract. Free room and board is a nice perk, but I can't stand the workers. Or the construction noise, for that matter. I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in weeks. Couldn't tell you. It's probably been a few weeks, but everything's felt like one long, stupid day since I left New Atlantis. Let me know if you have questions.
Oh, cool. Neodymium. Platinum. Stop. I am pressing it once. I pressed it once.
Here's what I've got in stock.
Crafting, so I'll keep that. Have some tea. Miscellaneous. So I don't think anything in here is useful. No. Yeah, that's enough.
Thanks for the chat.
That's stealing. I'd rather not get a bounty for something stupid. Oh, sorry. It said creature. Sure. How was I supposed to know it belonged to someone? Ow. Did I break something? Status menu. Where's... Oh, B. Dislocated limb. Aid. Lung damage. Contusions, lacerations, puncture wounds. Oh, I need, is it the immobilizer? Does it also just heal over time, or do you need to take something? Like if I, like, sleep, is it gonna fix it?
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Is that a thing? Or is it just him saying stuff? Oh, ship parts. Oh.
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time this ship makes it back in one piece.
Actuators look decent. I mean, for a ship this old.
Okay. Oh, we have a a thing in here, don't we?
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
This guy is gonna be my favorite character.
I've got to have every...
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, String Bean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, but I've got small feet.
And that's why I like him. He's just... What is he on about? Oh, cool. It tells you if you have it. Oh, I sold all my food. I had red meat and bread. Oh, cool. This also tells you. Outpost, equipment, weaponry. Optics, because aiming is awful. Okay. Cool. Oh, you need, engineering one. Grip and stock, that would affect accuracy and recoil. Yep. Cool. Cosmetics and polymer. Okay. Yeah, what can I do here? I had a thing. Sure. Manufacturing. I'm out. Oh. Cool. Decoration. Oh, I see. Sure. Water. Okay. Alkalines. Cool. Level up. Grab jump range. Okay. Oh. Okay. Boost pack.
How do you think this adventure is going? Great? Fantastic? A moment in time we'll treasure forever? I'm thinking all three.
What was that? Oh, someone's taking off next to us. Let's go. Loud noises. Almost 2 hours in and we just left the planet. The eye. Oh yeah, that's somewhere we had to go, wasn't it? Jesus, loud. It's... No. Dock. There we go. Come on. Oh, cool. cool. Are you serious? Digipick. Eggs. Just a bunch of eggs and a protein bar. Okay. Oh, Vladimir.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
I'll keep an eye out.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Jaw the words another time, then.
Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. spacesuit workbench. Oh, it's an armor bench. Research lab. Okay. Is there something like all the way around? Huh. That's cool. Oh, that's neat. Oh, plastic. Oh, Charles Dickens. Bad people, bad jokes. Chunk's Chunk walks into a bar. Bartender says, "We don't serve food here." Chunk sit down. Chunk sits down and says, "Then I guess I'm at the right place." Okay. Knock knock, broken sword. Who's there? Broken sword. Broken sword who? Never mind. It's pointless. Great. How many atheists does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. They're already enlightened. What's the last thing to go through a Freestar Militia member's mind when they meet a United Colonies Marine? A laser beam. Okay. Why don't Terramorphs eat clowns? They taste funny. These are just... Oh, this is one of the last ones. Huh. Flight suit. Knife. Get out of the way. Oh, there's nothing over here. Before Glasgow traps me in here.
Your looking as glorious as ever, Captain.
Can I do anything from here? No. Okay. Huh. Oh, are the red ones the ones that are too far? Soul. Oh. Oh, I do have a bounty. Damn. I have a bounty with the UC. Jump one way so I can jump the other.
Craft jump successful, just like your lights.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3.
Hi.
Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
Altair. I know why.
I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I've met today. Nice to meet you. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and oh boy! Spacers all over the damn place. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
Okay.
I skedaddled as soon as my grav drive could spin up, but, yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I've talked to all week.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
Don't do drugs, Cora. What did that say? Was it Olympus? There we go. Flashbang.
Your grav jumps are as majestic as a valley.
Okay. Actually, scan. Okay. There we go.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Cool. There we go. Aquila. I should have scanned. I'll walk back through instead of just jumping out.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small feet. Yes! How close should I follow you? 2 meters behind? 1 meter? Less than 1 meter? I just want to make sure you've got enough space, emotionally. Okay, you won't even know I'm here.
I shall resume my normal duties.
So you won't get in the way? Oh yeah, Vasco still has a bunch of my stuff.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Okay. Have I gotten any better? Yeah, prognosis good. So I'm slowly healing. Come on.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Fair enough.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down. Yeah, and the Coast have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me? That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but
You, I know I said keep your distance, but, like, are you actually gonna follow? Oh, cool. Ooh. You don't really fight in space. It still would do more, I think, though. Oh, the axe does more anyway. sell the knife. Yeah, I'll sell this one, I think. Yeah. Rattler. Yeah. What ammo type? 6.5. Okay. Oh. The Side Star and the Rattler use the same.
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? Under manufactured warranty.
Yes.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out. Not usually, but he took charge of the situation because the bank robbers are part of the Shaw gang. The Marshal's had a lot of experience dealing with the gang, so he's calling the shots. Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways.
Cool.
You'd have to ask the Marshal if you want the whole story. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Me?
Not you, and not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
Please, stay calm and let our security forces do their work.
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor. Right about now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to. Whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. Okay. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Try me.
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you want us to think, so we'll give up. We're staying as long as it takes.
Damn.
I see what you mean. You're gonna have to do better than that.
Okay.
Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life. Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. ticket out of here, so I ain't exactly inclined to let them go.
No, they're not.
Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Yeah, that's not an option.
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
Those guys are scared. I can tell. I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Nah, you'd be wasting your time. Or worse, it'd make them angry. No sense risking that. I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever two ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. What do you want? Credits? Fine, if that's what it takes to end this. I'll do it.
Cool.
But those credits better buy me a guarantee that the hostages will come out safe and unharmed.
Maybe help the people first, and then talk about a reward?
Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages, and once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Okay. Just gonna
You've got
quick
my
save.
girlfriend in there. If she gets hurt, heads are gonna roll.
I'll try
What's
this
the marshal say? We have a deal? I guess that'd be alright. Gonna need to ditch that weapon first. Ain't no way I'm letting you in here armed. Fine, but make it quick. Sorry, I'm not in a gambling mood. I see what you're trying to do, but there's no way the marshal takes that chance. Well, maybe. I
Okay.
just ain't taking any chances. I'm done talking about this. You've got my answer, and it's final. Now go tell the marshal that I want my goddamn ship.
Seems we've got a little excitement on our hands.
Okay.
Nice try! Time to open up. What the hell? Ugh.
I thought I heard...
You can't take me!
Somebody cover me!
Are you serious?
There's the door. I could use use a workout.
You're outmatched.
Modified. Front door key. QR paste.
Thank you so much. Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
Okay.
Nice work. I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective, they're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
3,000.
Alright.
Not bad.
Now that lives are on the line, let's get back in Galbag, see if we can get those maps. Gravity is...
I've had quite enough I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this. I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
Where? Oh.
And you're breathing. Back to normal.
Missions. Yeah, I want to do this one.
Normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird.
Why did it automatically switch?
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
Okay, we'll take it from here.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we'll do.
Whoa. Nah. I won't just take everything.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay? We really gotta do this. You're not wrong. I know, it's just... it's personal. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right, shall we?
Okay. Out we go. Where are we going? Up that way?
I'm just saying, my family was on the...
Amira Wolf at the Low House.
What was that? A quest of some sort?
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. There's only one place a Coe ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Cole, okay? Leave it at that. Damn it. Fine. We'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first. My own father's trying to keep those maps from me. Yeah, I was done too.
Okay.
Sam's constellation lackey here to bother me again? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. You really believe that, don't you? You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps.
Cool.
They're in the other room, here. Key.
Oh, that's cool. Map. Oh. Oh.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Okay. Yeah, nothing cool. Ooh, does she? I don't want to steal anything though. Oh. That is a lot of skin cream.
what
still.
you wanted. Now off with you.
Whoa. Frame rate. Okay. That's not too bad.
Just feel those G's. Good times.
Oh. This has like a specific path to take. Okay. Ooh. Cobalt. There's some more. Uh, okay.
Oh,
Lauren_Josh is now following.
just over this hill. There.
Never mess with me. Thanks for playing. Bye. That's it.
Whoa. I can't even see when I'm getting hit.
This is my favorite.
Hello? I can't jump. Someone over this way. There.
Shit, where are they? You can't catch them all.
Someone this way.
We got company, I think.
Cool.
Gotcha. Just die already.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Oh. They're probably in there. Yep. Oh. Yeah. Hello. Doing pretty well. My thing is muted. There we go. Let's try... Oh, shotgun. Okay, that was a bad idea. That was my last med pack.
Gonna get your blood pumping, huh?
I need a different gun. Maybe that one. Or... Nah, this one. I'll stay on the other side of this rock. Actually, he died. It's down here. Med pack. Is it back here? Where's the other guy? Guy in here. turkey. Toxin. Unit is served as well. Time has come for us to admit, without a few new parts, repair's not gonna last. Formable nozzle. Reactive gauge. Okay. Digipick. Com relay. Pigment. Cool. Heal paste. Sandwich. Another sandwich. Get more beer. Okay. Crafting. Chunks. Canuck. Okay. I need to keep that meat. Oh, credits. Plenty of ammo.
Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard, so let's not get too careless. Well, they...
Lawgiver. Whoa. That's a different looking one.
Don't need it.
Sniper. Cool. No. Okay, so you can set those up. Oh. Robot thing. Oh, thanks for the follow. I didn't notice it. Because my stuff was muted for some reason. I'll need to figure that out. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, cool. Benzene. Helmet. Bad people, bad jokes. What's a chicken? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? Walk to our little camp. Doesn't look like much. I know you'll find a place for yourself here. Beats living under the thumb of 3-star guards. The Ashton don't come around here. Outside of Cure, this might be the safest place on the planet. Usually when animals don't go somewhere, it's for good reason. David Copperfield. Bridger. Lead. Oh. Oh, that's like a grenade launcher. was here. What about over here? Did you pick? Yeah. Cheese, I need that. A weapon workbench. Another copy of that. Polymer. Another copy of Bad People, Bad Jokes 3. Okay.
Given everything I've dealt with, smugglers just don't scare me. We do what we must, right? I'm pretty good on health. Any more bodies up here? Okay. Okay. Let's walk in then.
no benefit. Reds. That was a good one, wasn't it? Yeah, I've already got a goodie, Renox. I can't even see them. Like, I actually have no idea where they are. Because they're not there.
You like caves? I like caves. These things like love caves. Is that weird? Waste not, need not.
Okay, that was straight in the middle of its chest. Can you stop running away? Oh.
You've done this before, right? Care to do the honors?
Grab some from around here as well. Charge up. Huh? Oh.
Let's get going.
Oh.
Well, I hope this place is tectonically sound.
What's up here? Okay. Back out we go.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it.
Give it a shot.
Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit. Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead. You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
What was that?
Don't have any of those. Have a bunch of those.
Target's down. Don't need a gun to keep you up. Going all caveman. Take good stuff.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
Any other corpses?
What are you still doing here? Out.
Lucky is not my call. I would have blasted both.
Just a few more. There it is. Damn, I'm one plant short.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
There it is.
We're in one piece.
Oh. I'm gonna switch to I'll give this one a shot.
Don't let anything go to waste.
Let me scan you. Fine. Hello? Why couldn't I open this? I pressed it like 8 times. Med pack. Okay, buildings coming in. Okay, this is way further than I moved before. Where is that taking me? There is no way that's where my ship is. pretty sure that's where my ship is. What is that? What is that? Huh.
Is all that junk really necessary?
I will collect whatever I want. I'm like a mile away. What is that? What have you done? I hope those things aren't after us now. Looks like it's fine. I guess in through there will lead up there. I guess not.
Think about leaving the city. Ashta out there, and they are no joke. You've been warned. What?
Well, I left the city. Is there like a market nearby?
So we're gonna have a house, Mom?
That's what Mr. Tate is working on. We'll have to move out when construction begins.
A for real house, like the ones in the core?
It's not going to be a manor house, honey. Walls, a roof, floor.
Can Audrey move in with us?
Maybe. Mr. Tate says he's starting with 4 houses, so we'll have neighbors.
This
Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Up here?
I want to suggest diverting funds to xenobiological research, but I'm not sure if the profit margins justify it. Go for it. Interstellar should be way harder than that back. The insurance is where they get it.
Okay,
Outside
I'm
the wall,
kinda
things
lost.
get dicey. Hostile, no joke. Even for us.
Business? Shepherd's Midtown? Terrible? A rock?
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture.
Midtown.
You meet all sorts in the Steel City.
There's not enough to do around here. Welcome to the best
Sorry.
mineral dealer in town. You an independent hauler? I can promise you the best rate in town. This is what I've got at the moment.
Okay. Seems like it's worth a bit, but not much. Huh. So the stuff back here, most of it just isn't stealing. For some reason these hammers are. But like, nothing else is. Why hammers?
Ask anyone. Midtown Minerals is a glass joint.
Even this doesn't say it's stealing.
Might want to steer clear.
Chunks.
Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But, well, I can go for some chunks.
Shepherd's place. Does that say enhance?
I've had it.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just get out.
Your look is old. Why not bring in a new day with style? A new face! Hopefully going to be newer soon. Welcome to Enhance, where if you can imagine it, I can make your dreams come true. So pull up a chair and let's give you a makeover. You drop by anytime.
Okay. So it's like character customization again?
Everything good? We're here to help.
So you want to come here for
Museum.
a half day?
A half day. I've talked with this
No. Stretch. Sinclair's.
Could I get the
Cool.
Capacity?
If you are ever looking to buy property, remember me, Mr. Tate. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Aquila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further. No, certainly not. But you have the air of someone with means. And these properties are a real bargain, I assure you. In the heart of the Freestar Collective, who wouldn't?
How
I
much
have
is it?
2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them? It's an unfurnished 1-bedroom, lots of space. It's a very convenient location, just a block or so from Co Plaza. Are you interested?
$45,000.
Remember me if you ever need a realtor.
Not quite opening day, but close enough for some specials.
Where
every word in the section. Make sure this
is
If a neuro-app helps you get a better job, it basically pays for itself. I think I'm going to get one.
Go for it.
here it is.
Take a look around. It's a good bet. I get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders, locals, tourists. They all come to me for supplies. Feel free to look around.
Oh, wrong button.
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credit, take a gander.
Helmets? No, stop doing that.
I want to do your business quick. Here, bro.
Okay. The second one is $1 more, or 1 credit more. Okay.
Evening.
Wait, where's... This is the ship guy, isn't it? Oh, where is he? Is he over by our ship? Hey, Vasco.
Hello, Captain.
Hi.
Has anyone ever
Where were you?
You are the greatest. Of course. I'm an open book. Read me, write me, listen to me on your preferred electronic device. It's all fine. Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002. Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Ready to take off, Captain.
I just read it in the book. It's more than enough.
Yeah, there we go.
Won't lie.
We got another one.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Likewise.
Cool.
You know where to find us.
Mike.
Okay. So is that all like side stuff? And then this is constellation stuff. This is Freestar. And I haven't done anything. Yeah, it's faction stuff. I haven't done anything with UC or the other one.
Grandpa lives in Aquila City, but we don't visit all that often. I don't think Dad likes it there.
Okay.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
Where's my ship?
Having a good one?
I think I have a bounty still. I'll go down to the UC place and see if I can have that handled. very high up. There's the frontier down there. You good? Okay. Ah. Just in here.
Looks like you got some fines to clear up. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
What?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
Okay.
Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into. That's all you need to know for now. Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. It appears you have a bit of a background in big game hunting. Perfect. We'll be certain to put those skills to good use. I also see that you've mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. I will, when I'm ready. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do? UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. scouting at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. Not for me.
Be a pirate?
For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Sure.
Smart choice.
If I get to be a
I'm going to
pirate
have
for
one
a
of
bit.
my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Okay, hello.
Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Howdy.
This guy has a name.
All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Hello. Pardon. Yes. Hey. Yes, what?
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDev's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. It certainly does. So listen up. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. Aurora is a Class A controlled substance that's illegal to transport outside of Neon, a city on Volai. Get caught with this stuff aboard a ship, and you're looking at some serious fines. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. Fine. Whatever gets the job done.
Yes!
Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place. That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
Okay.
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be
Sure thing.
monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Okay.
You have your orders.
I'll probably stop
Pardon?
there. I'll do that
Hey.
do this
Howdy.
mission next time. So, thanks for watching. If you want to support me, you can say hi in the chat, drop a follow, interact with the stream. If you want to see more, you can check out my archive channel. If you're watching on the archive channel, you can like, comment, and subscribe. If you want to catch me live, you can follow me on Twitch and Twitter, and be notified of any time I go live. So, I don't think there's anything else going on. No news. I might do a couple more Starfield streams. and then start Borderlands. But we'll see. New one. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.